Hello, truckers and adventurers. Welcome back to RoadCraft, my living hell for the past for the past 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm sitting here in the log forwarder, and here is a tip of the day to start off with. Do not load logs into the back of a log forwarder, log out, and log back in, because they will explode everywhere. And now I have a couple problems for the way I thought I was going to be starting today's episode. And that is, number one, getting these 20 logs over to the guy who wants to build 2 dams. Yeah, I had this a couple days ago all set to go. They were strapped in, all 20 of them. They were all set to go. Logged in for today. I was excited to get this job done. And now I got this situation here. And every time I get one log in, another one just wants to fall right back out. And yeah, right now, currently, the hard part is I can't strap them in either. I got one log that crossed over, and you can see the log that's showing red. I can't get that out. Won't drag out, so I can't strap them in either. So I'm going to have to try to draw these over to the location without these falling out, or at least just get over there. What I deliver, and then we'll have to go from there. But yeah, the logs are jiggling around just as bad as Farming Simulator 22 with logs in the back. So yeah, I'm excited to get this over there. Hello, John, Miles, Crystal, West Virginia. I hope you guys had a nice weekend and you're having a good Monday so far. Yeah, I was all set to go. All we had to do, I thought when I logged in, was just drive on over and deliver the logs. And now here I am, trying to reload them. Strapping in is not going to work, but I don't know. I tried to do all this off-camera work so you didn't have to struggle to watch me load logs, and the first thing I'm doing is loading logs. Alright, well, they're in. I don't know if I got all 20 now or not. Yeah. Alright, let's just go with it and see how bad this is going to be. So, let me get the object. Is it an objective? I think so. I think it's a side mission. Let's go ahead and track that. I think I got all 20 logs back in here. Like I said, we will see as I go along. Hopefully they don't start just falling out. I mean, if 1 or 2 fall out, I guess I can live with that. But all of a sudden they start exploding and they all fall out. Yeah. You might hear my first bad words during the live stream because I'm already frustrated a bit. So again, the tip of the day, do not load up logs in RoadCraft on a log forwarder, log out, and then log back in, because they will have a party when you log back in. They will just explode everywhere. And again, I can't strap them in because I got a couple logs that are not technically in the log forwarder. So we'll take our time getting this over there. If we do get this over there and get it complete, the next step will be, if you remember the road I was working on. Where am I going? I'm an idiot. I'm going the wrong way because I'm so frustrated now. I should have been going down here and across there. This is not a good start. But working on the road I was working on last stream, I touched up a little bit. Like I said, I did a little off-camera work since the last stream, about 45 minutes worth. I worked in that road quite a bit, and it's doing pretty good. And that is an infrastructure that we have to get going along. And then we're going to be running some power lines after that. I like the marker where it says, bring the 20 logs here. It's only 400 meters. But it's going to be like the longest 400 meters probably of my life today. Also, I noticed with the log forwarder, my steering wheel really jiggles around quite a bit. Alright, well there goes a log. Alright, there goes 2 logs. These, like I said, these were all strapped in when I signed off last couple days ago. And now we're just trying to get there. I think I just go deliver what we have. I'll have to come back and gather up the scraps afterwards. Alright, that's the 3rd log that's fallen out. I'm dropping a log every 50 meters, it seems like. That sounds wrong. But that's what we're doing. You now join me on Deluge. Well, it's you know, it's a nice map. But I'm not starting out good here today. This right here should have been a real simple job for me, I thought. But, and it looks like the logs are slowly sliding out the back. Oh, there we go. A whole bunch are starting to slide out. Any chance they will strap in now? Not a chance. They're all sliding out. That is so frustrating. I should have played Farm Sim today. I don't know how many logs just dropped out. I'm going to lose more. I'm going to get there with like 2 logs, and that's about it. And now this is just sliding into deep water, because why not? You can feel the frustrating building up already. So what do I got? I got 3. I got 7. 7 of the 20 log. Never mind. I'm down to 3. And again, I tried getting the logs out that wouldn't allow me to strap in. And you can see they're just really jammed in there. I thought this was going to be great because we're going to be able to see the water drop and all that. I'm not even going to get through here, am I, with these logs? Nope. Which means I'm going to drive all the way around. Alright, you know what? The heck with that. I'm already done with it. I'm done with it. I am so done with that. Let's move on. now I'm so flustered, I don't even know where the heck I am. Oh yeah, I need to be here. I need the dump truck. Where's my dump truck? No, that's the wrong one. Oh, wait, there's the road there. This is what I'm working on. Dump truck. There we go. So much for trying to, you know, get... I mean, that's the frustrating part. That was about 20 minutes to load up those logs off camera. And, yeah. You log back in. So basically, I think what happens is when you log out, log in, any straps you have... I logged in and the straps weren't on the forwarder and the logs just exploded and went everywhere. So at least try to get this done. I was thinking we got 3 quick jobs right off to begin today's stream, and 20 minutes in, there's not enough alcohol in the world right now. I'm just gonna say that. All right, you got to refill this with sand. Because any of you that are playing RoadCraft and loading up logs, you know what it takes. So, loading up 20 logs and getting them in there, it felt so great the other night, and now I have to deal with that. Alright, so here we are filling in some mud because we got an infrastructure that we got to run down through here. Yeah, I think they really need to fix the sand dumping out the back of the dump truck. Just because when it dumps in the road like it is now, that's just going to cause problems for my vehicles that are going to be coming down through here. Alright, let's get this one to the side. And where is my wheel loader? There you are. Put you in marching mode. Alright, so wherever I dump that sand, or wherever the dump truck unloaded the sand on its own, I'll have to flatten that out. Oh, looks like it... Did it dump some sand right on the bridge? I didn't think we could do that. Oh, there it is. So yeah, this is some work I did, like I said, off camera. Bringing in some sand here and filling in this mud hole. Yeah, the track dump truck is probably going to be better. It's going to be more stable. But the reason why I like using that one, because it does hold twice as much sand. So the tractorized one would be good if like you're near the sand pit. Alright, do I dare try to get this infrastructure up and going? Alright, this one's going to be... Which one is it? Machine Yard to Eastern Tunnel. I think it's that one. Let's start plotting this route here. Alright, and hopefully nothing gets stuck here. This is actually a long route I gotta plot out here. And this is the sand road that we were doing. And like I said, I did come back and touch this up a bit. I actually took the dump truck and laid sand all the way across the road and flattened it out again. So it will be interesting because I do have a infrastructure route currently going on here. We've gotten all the rewards from it. So... But I think they will ghost through one another. Meaning they won't collide. Eastern Tunnel should be right there. I mean, I think we already know where this is going to go. Which is not good. So how's everyone else's day going? I can't even get 5 yards out of there. I should have seen that coming, honestly. Okay. Alright, how about if we just move this here? Because that's what they want to do. Move that there. We'll add a waypoint and move that to there, I hope. I think they put that there just to irritate us. Thing is, it's going to take me a while to get over those logs coming out of the log forwarder. That has me so frustrated. It's unbelievable. I'm supposed to play games to have fun. Not log in and see your logs be unstrapped and explode everywhere. I think these trucks have all-wheel drive and diff locks, so fingers crossed they get there. I'm just a little concerned of them going over the other sand route that we put down. Because this is the questionable route. I'm like 80% sure they should be able to get through. It's a matter of just replotting the path that the AI drivers take. Wait, what happened here? What? What failed? Why is the camera scrolling way to the left? Wait, why did you fail? Why did that vehicle go there and up to... I don't know. Oh, did the rear wheel get caught on the wrong side of that log and... Well, the second one just made it through. Alright, so I'll probably have to adjust that. I'm not off to a great start at all. I gotta reload 17 logs at this point. Devs mentioned putting sand on bridges in the last patch. Yeah, I thought we couldn't, and I don't know why you would want to put sand on a bridge. You're gonna hit that tree. Of course you are. I mean, they're going to push down the tree, but that's going to have to be redone. If somehow you get back on the road, that'll be amazing. Yeah, this is Man. Of course, it's a Monday. You two don't have to fight. Can I think today's going to get to the point of where everything just goes bad, and it's going to frustrate me, but then it's going to get to the point of so many things going bad that I'll just start laughing at it. How has this route not failed yet? How has this route not failed? I guess because they're still moving forward. Yeah, I did. Okay. We'll edit this point so they get around the bridge a little bit better. Now watch. Now they get stuck here. This needs to be moved more like so, I guess. Sure, just log in. We got three quick jobs I can do and get done in a matter of like under an hour, and we'll have some good progress. And that's the way it's been for me in real life too. Yesterday, I spent some time doing some housework, and I was like, all right, let's start off with one of the easy jobs. Should take me about a half an hour. 4 hours later, yeah, and I'm still not done with the project. I got to go outside today and hopefully finish that project. Nothing has come easy. But this is why I chose RoadCraft today over Farming Sim, because I figured the first 3 jobs, 1, 2, 3. And one of the jobs I probably won't even get done today. Although I do now know not to, off camera, load up the logging trailer with logs, and we'll take care of it next time because they'll just explode again. Hello, Skender. Hopefully you had a decent weekend and your Monday's been pretty good. There's a couple of my logs I had to come back and pick up. I guess on the plus side for my off-camera work, at least the trees, the 20 trees that we had are cut. Oh, they don't? I thought they ghosted through each other. Well, like I said, the other job is done, so I'll probably just eliminate that route completely. And again, when the route fails, my camera tends to just drift for a moment. Which one? All rewards received. Let me click on that. And click on that. And we're just going to clear that route. And then we'll click on this one. Luckily, they made it this far. Dispatch vehicles. I mean, this shouldn't be a problem now. My weekend was okay. I was just talking about my weekend, but a little bit. My weekend went okay. Things didn't go as planned, but then again, most things never do. Alright, so this route that we're doing here, is that a one-time thing? No, so basically 10 trucks, and I'll get 3,200 XP for it. So we'll just let them run in the background. The next thing I am going to get to is we're going to lay some electrical cable. I already got my digger up here. So, as you can see, we got power here. I need to get power up to this building, also this one, and also this one. But we're just going to get, just get to this one. At least try to. Let me go ahead and put down a marker. Although last time I tried putting out a marker last stream for it. I couldn't see the marker on... Whoops, I got to get into the right vehicle. I couldn't see the marker on the map. Although I see it now. Alright, so this vehicle is a little loud. Just going to follow the power line. Try to avoid going in roads too much. I will say the first few maps I used this on, this truck that lays the cable line seemed to get over a lot of things with ease. On this map, though, it seems like it's getting stuck really easily. And just as I say that, alright, back up. I mean, I realize there's a divot there that I didn't quite see. Let's try going this way around this side of the power line. I just want to scooch across the road quickly. Now what am I stuck on? I'm guessing there might be a stump here I did not see. Can we back up? Hello? Back up? You can't even back up the hill. Alright, let me fold that up. Maybe... Oh yeah, there was a stump there. Alright, now I just got to get back into where the power was. Or not. Will that reach? It will. Okay, let's get around these stumps. It just seems like either they made this in an update, and I haven't been reading the updates too much. This thing doesn't seem to traverse the land as well as I remember it doing in the beginning. Good times. How far am I from where I'm going? Maybe I'll work my way backwards and just try to find a way. Hello, Brian. Hope you're having a good Monday. Appreciate you being here. Oh, and thank you very much for the $5 donation. Very much appreciated and very generous of you. Again, I hope you're having a good start to your week. All right, let's try working my way backwards here and see what that does. And we'll skip around to here. This looks like something we could traverse as long as I don't hit a flippin' stump on the way. Wait, do I hit a stump now already? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Hidden in the tall grass. And Farmer G dropping 5 gifted subs. Very appreciated. And thank you very much, Farmer G. Generous of you as well. Wait, am I back far? Is this where I need to be going? No, I need to go backwards a little bit more. I think I'm in the trigger. So, I'm guessing our convoy is doing okay. Haven't gotten no messages about that. Hello, Juan. Welcome. To make your struggle save more tolerable. I appreciate it, Farmer G. I am going to hit this stump, though, because I can't... It's not turning for me. It knocks over trees. So wait, I can knock over trees, but I can't knock over a stump. Okay, and then don't fold your power cable line when there's a stump there. And boy, when I did that, it dug a hole and a half. Let's see if I can just push over these trees, though. Just gotta wait for that tree that I'm on to disappear, I think. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid laying the power cables in the road. I did that on the map Sunken, and then I had to run convoys over the power cable roads, and it caused nothing but a mess. So try to avoid laying cables on the road. Alright, it connected. At least I'm connected there. Did that power up that building? It did. Alright. Okay, things are looking a little better. Now I just need to run power over to the industrial transformer station, and then eventually get it up to the harbor transfer station. Alrighty, so let me just zip on. Wait, where are we here? Where do I need to be going? I'm looking to see. Wait, did that route stop? No, it says operational. Am I missing my vehicles going around the road? Or is it just taking a long time for each truck to go? That timer, is that timer even moving? Is that timer bugged? It says it's operational. It doesn't say trip has failed. Okay, that might be just a very, very slow timer. Alright, yeah, so back to this mess over here. And if you missed the beginning of the stream, yeah, I don't want to talk about it. I'm pretty sure I will at some point, but let me just say I'm very frustrated with this job I'm doing here. Let me go deliver these 3 messed up logs, I hope. And then I'll have to go back and pick up the mess. These logs are jammed in here. Yeah, right over the stump. Not a good plan. I think the only way to get rid of my frustration is to actually just deliver it. Oh, now the logs are going to fall? I'm driving right through this guy's hut. Okay, maybe not. So now the whole point of, like I said, I had all 20 logs back here, and that would have completed the job. But since I only got 2, I need to unload them. Manually. And I don't know if I'm going to get these out, honestly. Alright, well that one came out. Of course you would land right on top of the log and not just fall over. Of course you would. Alright, well I guess I didn't have a good enough grip on that. Yeah, this log may not come out. That log there, that one may have to stay in the forwarder until I get them all over here and just automatically takes it. So, yeah, I started off with 20 logs to bring over to deliver before I started the stream today, and after my first trip, I'll have one. Although it says 2 on... it just say 2 of them on the checklist, but I think if I were to leave the zone, I'm taking this one with me. Oh, wait a minute. If I... Hang on a second. Am I going to get this one out? Alright, it's out. Hooray. And that's it with me for RoadCraft today. That's all I can manage. That's all I can manage. So we're gonna... we'll have to go back and get all the other logs. I'm going to try to get the other 18. I had 20 back here once. You saw at the beginning of the stream I had 20 back here, and I went through the story of... well, you were here for it, most of you. Yeah, so now we go back and get the rest of the 18, so when I come back here, it should just complete it all. Might as well try to... And like I said, the worst part was I did this all off camera so you wouldn't have to watch it. And now we're watching it anyways. Boy, you can't park right against it. You just can't. Need a universal autoloader. Stop spinning so fast. The crane work for mouse and keyboard just absolutely sucks. And the problem is I suck with the controller, so... You done streaming for... No, I'm not done streaming for today. I thought about it after about 30 seconds in, the way it went, but... So how many did I drop here? It's like I only dropped 3 of them. Where's my big stack of logs that just fell out the back? It must be on the other side. I did try some experimenting in loading up logs, and I was doing it off camera. And to get 2 logs in one go, it's almost impossible. You can grab 2 at a time, but for them to both stay in the grab until you get in the back of the logger, almost impossible to do so. And this is the problem. You get the logs grouped up like this, which you think would be a good thing. And now I would like to grab just one, but the grabber is trying to grab multiples. At least the lateral movement is faster. Hopefully they can tweak on the logs. And again, also fix the issue of the logs exploding when you log back in, when you got them all loaded up. Yep, so now that fell. And I'm probably not going to be able to grab that, because at an angle, it won't grab. Yeah, so this is the other issue with the log grab. Did you grab it? Not really. So the log's got to be relatively flat in order to grab them. So if you don't get them placed well, it's hard to pick them back up. Yeah, I'm just trying to rotate it a little bit. This job should have taken 10 minutes when we started the stream. All I had to do was drive across the river. Alright, so that's 4. 14 more to load up. So let's go back. Oh, here's the stack that just slid right out altogether. But I got 2 on the road back here I need to pick up. Looks like I got 1 right here. We'll pick that up. You know, at least, you know, it happens to you once. And then hopefully you'll learn from your mistakes, and hopefully I'll remember not to leave a loaded logs in the back. I don't know if it'll make a difference if I left them unstrapped. Is that... No, that's a... It's not a log I dropped. That's a log that's a rotted log, if you will. Now, there is a convoy using this road, but... So I'll pull her over to the side here. And yep, speaking of the convoy, here comes one of the trucks. You gonna pick that one up eventually? There you go. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that means there's 11 logs in that pile back there. And again, I want to get all the logs on here, so when I go deliver them, I think it'll complete the job without having to unload them, but I might be mistaken on that. But as we saw last time I was there, it counted the log that was in the back of the trailer. And again, by bringing these logs to the delivery point, apparently they're going to build 2 more dams, and that should... Sounds kind of weird. They're going to build a dam, but it should lower the water in the region. So this could be tricky picking these up because they're all clustered together. But we'll do what we do. Hello, Stone Troll. Welcome. Did that just grab 3 logs? No way. Alright, so now I got 2 logs. That was kind of my fault. Yeah, on PC, every once in a while I'll tap the controls, it barely moves, I'll tap them again. And then the crane moves like twice the distance as it did before. I think if I get the job done, all the frustration I had half hour ago will disappear somewhat. Not all of it, but somewhat. Well, so far, this hasn't gone too bad. I think one of those logs is not strapped in because it keeps flashing green at me, which is it's trying to tell me that's a log I can pick up, I think. So I don't think it's actually in the back of the logger. I found out how to pick up multiple logs the other day before I was doing it one by one. I mean, yeah, you can pick up multiple logs, but unless you get really good and accurate with it, you might spend, well, at least I would spend more time trying to pick up two rather than just picking them up individually and doing it that way. Okay, I can't grab that one. Come on, they better be all strapped in. Alright, one more, I hope. Hopefully this is all the logs I needed. And whatever I do not log out of the game, log back in, because these logs in the back of the forwarder are just going to go everywhere. So again, if you weren't here at the beginning, if I were to log out and log back in, even though I got all these logs strapped in, when you log back in, the strap is going to unstrap and the logs are going to jump like they won the lottery, basically. So... and that's why I had to go back around and pick them up, because I tried to restrap the ones that were in there, but I had a couple of logs that flashed red, which means it wouldn't allow me to strap any of them. And they were so tangled up, I could not remove the ones that wouldn't strap in. So I tried coming over here with nothing strapped in, and that's why we lost logs as we moved along. So we got 2 of them. Out of the 20 I had, we got 2 of them made it over to the delivery point. And I think I got all 18 currently in the back. Low gear, maybe? Again, hopefully once I get in the zone, it'll just take all of the logs out of the back, but if it doesn't, well, at least they're all here, and I can just unload them. Said, oh, wait, okay, wait a minute. I'm like, did I miss one? Apparently I did not. Alright, so we got a dam there, and we got a bridge.
Well, I'll be. That son of a gun's dam works. Aren't you glad we took the time to help him?
Sure. So you built the bridge here. And now the water re-rose here because we just went over that. And that was visible. Now it's not visible. But we got the dam here. I'm just trying to see, did it lower the water elsewhere? I'm not too sure. Well, alright, that's something. The machine yard, is that still going? It is. Yeah, that timer's still going, so okay, it's just taking a moment. What are my main objectives? Plow a route for the convoy. Oh, yeah, western tunnel to the rail yard. I need to lay down sand. So that is going to be, what did it say? From western tunnel, which is here, to the rail yard. But right here, this corner here, and this in here is going to need some sand. Let's see. We do got a sand quarry here. This sand quarry needs fuel to be activated if I want to use that, but we're not going to do that just as of yet. Do I want to try to run the power? Let's get the power over to here. Probably what I'll do... Oh, I got to bring my vehicle back. But we'll just run it around here. And over to here. Hopefully I can get back on the road. I'm not laying cable, so we can take the road. Oh yeah, just to refresh memories, when I started today, I was 31% done with this map, which is called, what's the name of the map again? Oh, Deluge. So I need to be... How much of this area has power? Oh, not a whole lot. So I didn't know if this whole area was lit up, but it's not. Alright, here comes the rain again. So let's turn around. Probably going to hit a stump or two at the beginning. Move a little bit forward. Not sure what I'm hitting there. That's the other thing with the wheel, using a steering wheel with tractorized vehicles. When you stop and you don't have the wheel directly center, it's going to spin constantly. This vehicle did so much better in the beginning. Knock over a couple of trees. At least I think I will. I'm going to go across the road here. Probably should have put a marker on exactly where I needed to go. Oh, wait. I can't break up what? Oh, is there a railroad track there? Oh, but it connected. That's all I need. Have no idea if there's stumps or what in this water. Trying to turn to the left. 10 more meters and we'll be connected to this. All right, the question is, we're here. Do I want to continue on? Actually, it looks like I got 2 more plants that need power. Let's get rid of that marker there. So we got this one connected, we got that one connected, but it shows 2 more, but I only see 1. I'm thinking I just cut straight across over to here and then maybe take the road. Let me go ahead and put another marker down. Well, let's give it a shot and see what happens. I swear it was showing... Yeah, there's another one somewhere behind me that doesn't have power. Or has it just not registered the one I just ran to has power yet? I don't know. Oh no, there she goes. Of course, with this rain, it's very hard to see the layout of the land. We can't push over that tree. There it goes. That tree will disappear. So I think after this, I probably should go do the other infrastructure road, because that is a main quest that I need to do. And I think, what's her name, will give us more to get done. I mean, I'm not even halfway done with the map, so I mean, there's got to be plenty more to do. Alright, so we got power. It's still showing this with no power. Maybe I'm going to have to bring a generator there, and I just... maybe I had to bring a generator here to get this up and running, and then I just had to run power from here to here. And then maybe here to here, but I ran it all the way from the main power substation. But either way, at least those are now up and running if they need to be. Alright, let's go ahead and... assholes, no more side quests, just main quests. Let's go ahead and track this. And again, I got to do the western tunnel over to the rail yard. So I need the dump truck. And I only got the countryside base. That's the nearest. Alright, feeling a little bit better about myself now. Let's head over and dump some sand down. I know you guys have said the tractorized dump truck is better. And it looks like that one should actually hold just as much sand as this one does. But if I remember, that holds 20 tons and this holds 40. So we're coming up on the western tunnel. There's the western tunnel. So the vehicles will be coming out of there. And they'll be taking this road here. Like I said, we got a few spots to touch up. Now, it may not look too bad around this corner, but it does need some help. You can see what it's doing to the dump truck. I think my dump truck might be stuck. Alright. Oh wait, lower that down, help me out. Get the wheel loader down here next, and we'll do some sand leveling. Might as well just dump it all there. Alright, that should be enough sand for that section. Alright, now let's grab our wheel loader. And countryside base. Well, the first few maps we were on, we had bases, you know, pretty much around the map, which was nice. But once you get this far, you know, it seems like you just get the starter base, and then the base you got to go find, and that's it. I don't think we're going to get any more bases here. Just realized I am up to 34 of fuel, and like I said, I should, since you can't take fuel from one map to the other, I should use it when needed. And there's a sand quarry up around the corner here that I may get up and running, because I may use it, and it's only 3 fuel. And yeah, I'm still not one for using the teleport vehicle. I don't know if you guys use it. Do you find it much better that way? Traveling around with that and teleporting all your vehicles to that teleportation or scout vehicle. I don't know exactly what that classified as. Maybe a service truck? Well, it didn't rain for about 2.5 minutes. Alright, sand flattening. And yes, we'll go over it twice, as you should. It's handy when you're building roads. Well, as you know, my luck, I can't get the paver. Ha, I have a hard time getting the paver up on the low loader. I mean, it seems like not only do I get the rain, I get the downpouring rain. Constantly. Alright, so this road should no longer be an issue. At least in this section. See, as I'm driving forward, I can't change the mode. Gotta come to a complete stop. Alright, back into you. And again, if I do this, we'll activate it. It's only 3 fuel. Hello, Farmer to Vote. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday. And right now, it's going better than the start of the stream. The start of the stream went... yeah, let's not bring it up. But we took care of things. It's... it's better. I might as well start dumping it here. I got power lines going through here. And I dug up this part of the road, so... So yeah, I'm like right in the middle of both sand quarries, so it doesn't matter which one I go to. Once I figure out where the border is for it. Oh, right here at the intersection. While it's filling up, we will grab the wheel loader. A bit of swearing. I mean, I would say, believe me, there was words going on in my head of the way I felt about the situation. But like I said, getting the job done anyways, you know, has kind of put those feelings away for now. All right, back up here. Might actually be easier if I went around the stump here. Alright, let's go flatten out that sand we just put down. We'll work our way back to this point here. No. That is not what we wanted. Oh, man. I don't think I can upright that with the dump truck. That's why I hate marching mode. And the reason why I put it in marching mode is because it's not in low gear, so I can get a little bit more top speed out of it. I don't know if I got a scout vehicle around here that I can put this straight back up. Oh, it wants to. Oh, there she goes. But now she's on the loose. Alright, marching mode is going to have to go bye-bye in here. Come on, switch. So again, building up this road so we can run an infrastructure through here. Have no idea what type of vehicles are going to be coming through. Alright, let's push this to the side. Love it when it pours out at a steady pace like that, so you can just continue to drive forward. And you get a nice steady stream of sand. Thinking one more truck should do it. Then we'll get our route all planned for here. Well, I don't know where it's going in the rail yard, so I may have to move stuff there. Yep, that stump. Alright, hopefully this will cover the rest of the road, which it should. If I don't dump half of it out on the way up the hill. Alright, let's flatten this out and see what kind of route I can create. If it's 18-wheelers coming down here, I might have a slight issue. Alright, let's give it one more good pass all the way back through. Got that little bit of a bump back there. That's where the power lines are going. As for the rest of the road, I don't quite remember exactly how it is, but Alright, infrastructure. Western Tunnel to Railway Station. Alright, let's begin the route. And this is where we did the first sand. Let's get up on our sand. And of course, we always know my routes are going to need adjusting as we go forward. Where am I going in here? Can't remember if there's debris or anything here, but I don't see anything. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, they are 18-wheelers. Of course they are. I think they're probably going to get stuck on those stumps on the second road that we were adjusting. So it looks like just these two initial trucks we got to get through. And that doesn't mean that's the trucks that will come through later on. That's looking good. It might get stuck in here because being 18-wheelers. Alright, so that's going to need to be fixed, probably. Yep, that truck's not going to make it through. Oh, it's even having a hard time with this? Alright, some more dirt. I think I said it when I was laying down the sand in this part of the road. I'm like, well, this road's going to be good enough unless it's 18-wheelers. And where do they spawn? 18-wheelers. Well, as I keep laying down sand all the way to this point. Might as well leave sand flattening all the way through, smooth it out just even more. Now, looks like the first truck that got up to this point was getting stuck where the power lines go right here. Alright. 2 passes. Alright, let's give this route another chance. A little bit of a nudge from his friend in the back. Oh, I may have to pave this road, because the trucks are not going to get up the hill. I mean, I guess I should expect it at this point. Alright, that's not going to work. Well, I think it might be time to use my transport vehicles, because bringing the paver, driving the paver that far is just not going to work for us. It's kind of a long drive, isn't it? So, where is it? I don't even remember. I haven't used this since like the second map. I do like driving the vehicles around on the map, but not the paver or the roller. Now, I think you guys said it's only one fuel to transport a vehicle to it. This thing actually has some pretty good speed. And this is something I struggled with on the sunken map, I think it was, with the 18-wheelers just traveling on sand on hills. That doesn't work. My mic sounds loud today. Should be the same as it has been. But, I mean, I've been having some issues. It seems like some days I log in. Like yesterday, OBS, I was peaking quite a bit. Or not yesterday, but Saturday, streaming ATS. Seemed like I was peaking a lot. Mobile base functions, recall vehicles. Wait, I can only recall... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe if I do this... Oh, so this can only recall scout... Oh, is it only on scout vehicles? Oh, okay, I got used to this setup here. Alright, how about that one? Nope. And then that. There we go. Alright, so I'll get used to it. There it is right behind us. Lovely. Laying asphalt in the rain. Alright, got stuck right away. Wait, I'm gonna get stuck in the sand on a flat path? I mean, this sand is relatively flat, and I'm kind of getting stuck in it. Come on, get over that little bit of a hump. Man, this is a crappy paving job if I ever saw one. Well, this tells me I'm not looking forward to paving the other roads later on. Come on. Is paving this hard? I don't remember being this hard. I'm just getting stuck on every little thing here. I think RoadCraft is trying to test me today. Is it because is the rain affecting the traction of the sand? I'm just trying to move forward, so yeah, if I'm going a little bit left or right, it's because I'm trying to, when it gets stuck, I gotta wiggle it just to get it free of whatever is sticking on it. Wow. I mean, I realize I got the rusty one, so maybe that's why it's not paving as well. Well, that was painful. And hopefully it's enough to get the trucks up the road, but that was terrible. Oh, now I got to go through all of the settings again? That's the one we need. Now I got to give more credit to those, as I mentioned last time I streamed this, which I think was on Thursday. I saw a video of where a group of people, they paved all the roads on the map they were on. No, I didn't use a roller first. I've done paving jobs before where I didn't use a roller first and the paver did fine. This is the first time I really struggled with the paver just trying to move forward, but definitely looks like my first day on the job laying asphalt. Probably just made the road worse. It doesn't look like the roller over the sand does a whole lot either. It's not getting rid of the bumps in the sand as I go over it. That's what the dozer is for. Well, maybe if they had a running start. Maybe if they had a running start, that'd be a good thing. If I were to just... Oh, that needs to be moved either way. If I were to do this... Oh, I didn't want to delete that. Darn it. Okay, we'll start them back off here because I have a running start. Well, I got over that hump a lot better, but yes. Yeah, so a running start definitely improves it. Oh, they gained so much speed coming down the hill. Yeah, they gained so much speed coming down the hill, that's a bit of a problem. And we'll try it again. Oh, now they're going to start off on this side. Now they're going to run right into a stump. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to run the road straight through here. So we'll grab the dump truck. And then it's going to be fun to see how the 18-wheelers actually get into the rail yard. Let me push down this tree. Need to get rid of that tree anyways. I should be inside the sand quarry there. All right. We will get there. Sand flattening on asphalt. Let's see how that works. Alright, so that's more of a straight shot when they come down the hill. That way the 18-wheelers don't have to try to make a turn as they're picking up speed. And I don't think I'm going to need to pave this because they got momentum on their side. I think I said it when I was putting in this road. I should probably just go straight ahead. And if I did that to begin with, I think we would have been fine. Alright, so now we need to edit these points here. Okay, well, I guess I am going to have to pave part of it because they can't get traction there. Or even through there. Hoping that truck back there just stalls a bit longer because I want to see how far we get. Alright, this is going to need to be touched up because they're just going to sink into that. But now it's a matter of, are you going to get around everything here? Oh, there's a shopping cart right in the middle. Yes, keep pushing that thing. I don't know where that other one went, but... I could give it a push with the wheel loader. No, never mind. It failed before I even got that far. Yep, this is what we need. See how much I struggle with this thing going this way. Probably just as much. Now, usually when I do paving jobs, it's for main objectives. I can hire a worker to do it. I've done a few paving jobs myself and haven't had too much of a trouble until today. But that seems to be the theme for today. All right, Skender, enjoy the rest of your Monday, and I hope you have a good dinner. I'm sure the big guy has created something that sounds very delicious. But appreciate you being here like always. No, I am just flat out. I'm just flat out stuck here. Oh, wait, nope, we're moving. All right, let me steamroll that, and then we'll try to get the corner better than what it is. Man, this looks like this looks like my asphalt paver just barfed up asphalt everywhere, and we're just trying to make the best out of it. Wait. All right, get back into you. Try it with potatoes and carrots. Sounds good. Come on. No, she's going to get stuck there again. Boy, just want to lay asphalt here. I know it's not that even here, but let's try to do a little bit at a time. Maybe that will help us out. I'm just getting stuck every which way with this thing. Well, usually I just sand as well, but the 18-wheelers are not getting enough grip in the sand to get over some areas. But I do need to do some sand work now because we saw the other 18-wheeler had some problems. I may come back and try to level this out a little bit more and help us out. Hopefully we can do so. Okay, that should be good throughout there, but let's go ahead and put some down where I ran the power lines through. Eventually we will get this route taken care of. It may take me a couple more streams, but we will get there, I think. I mean, the first truck did get all the way to the destination, but the second one did not. At the rate I'm going today, if I get the map up to 40% done, I'll consider it an accomplishment the way it started today. I'm guessing the 18-wheeler may have a problem going over that little bit of a knoll now. I think someone said before about the roller. I always say steamroller. But if I were to keep going over parts I paved, it'll flatten it down more and more. I don't know if that's true or not. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's actually getting rid of the little bumps. At least it doesn't appear to be. All right, we'll try and see what happens. Probably not. They probably won't even go anywhere. Can I spectate? Where'd I leave my wheel loader? Don't give up yet, dude. I'm gonna give you a push. We'll do it like James has said. I've done this before too. Give your vehicles a push. Oh, wait a minute. He might... I think if I were to start them back further, I think with the momentum they'll have coming down the hill, it won't be a problem. And I don't know what vehicles are going to be coming in afterwards, but if it's not 18-wheelers, they might not have a problem at all. But yeah, I'm learning some things about paving the roads here today. Okay, so that went over that knoll pretty well. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot this corner here. The trailer is going down into a dip. But overall, it seems okay. And that cart that the first truck pushed, I don't know where the cart went, but I think we may have this one. That was a lot more work than I thought it would be. But the second we got the road done and I said, try route, and I saw 18 wheelers come out, I was like, oh no, it's going to be a challenge. Goal complete, staying afloat.
We have a few things that need doing here. First up, the old pump station is on its last legs. Could have guessed by its name. Name aside, you could still save it by finding a new pump and some spare parts. Next, we need a reliable source of steel pipes. Take a drive to the concrete plant in the north. One of our suppliers left a truck there, loaded with all the materials we need. Get behind its wheel and take it to the spot I've marked near the steel pipes facility. And if we want things running smoothly, the backup transformer station needs a steady supply of electricity. Drive over there and clear out the area. Then lay the cable to the main power substation.
I think I've done a lot of that already, Kelly. Unless it's different ones. So, unfortunately, they did roll out more 18-wheelers. But they are bringing concrete over for a total of 60. Let's just go ahead and we'll watch. And he's coming over empty. So we'll see now that they're doing a full run. We'll see what happens when they're going down the hill. Hopefully they keep their momentum and they get over that little bit of a hump where I had to push them. If not, then I'll have to go back in there, lay more sand, try to get as flat as I can. But man, I am not impressed with the paver. I know it's the rusty one. And yes, I do know buying the newer ones, there's a slight improvement, but yeah. As you can see, I had a problem with the paver going up this hill. Had to wiggle it to get it up. Please don't get stuck. Hopefully your forward momentum will carry you through. That looks like it'll work just fine. But it's kind of weird. They're coming over with nothing, but I'm going to get concrete slabs out of this? Are you going to have any problems with your trailer going through that little bit of a dip? I mean, right now it's not, but as more trucks go through, it could cause a problem. Oh, there's that cart, but looks like we're going around the cart now, so... And yep, we're getting concrete slabs, which I don't know how it's going to help me, because the one thing... on this map here, I kept looking, I can't build concrete bridges on this map, which kind of sucks. Restore the transfer station near the rail station. Oh, this one here. And then, wait, get there, free some space around it. Lay the cable to the main power substation. Clear the objects. Do I have anything around here to help me clear the objects? I do not. To begin these side missions? No. Bring the truck with the supplies to the steel pipes facility. Industrial base will be restored. Oh, that's what we need to do. Where is said truck? Concrete plant in the north. Yes. Get behind the wheel of the truck, loaded with all the necessary materials, then drive it to the spot, to the nearby facility. Apparently I have not found what we're looking for. But luckily we got one of our scout vehicles here, so let's go see if we can find it. You haven't opened up the concrete factory yet? Well, I don't think I've opened up the sawmill, but I can build wooden bridges. I can't remember if I opened up the sawmill or not. I don't know if you need to turn on the object scanner or not. Alright, so nothing in this corner. Oh wait, wants me to reach the location.
Thanks to the flooding, the steel pipes facility is stuck on a little island. Pretty tricky to get to. But there's a few ways you can go about it. I'm sure once you figure it out, the locals will be grateful. I have word that they'll even let you set up a base there. Isn't that awfully nice of them?
Alright, I think I'll take my scout vehicle around here. Yeah, we got to find a way. Well, I guess down and around here is not that bad. Part of me wants to drive just right across the pipes, but that won't go over too well. Oh wow, this thing sucks. Alright, this is not meant to go anywhere in mud. Come on, just back up. You weren't that far in. Yeah, just driving from point A to point B. Anytime they tell me that in SnowRunner and now RoadCraft, I should know well enough, like, yeah, it's not going to work out that well. Again, so if I want to do this route, I would like to build a bridge here. I think I should. Alright, so before I get back to that, we need to explore more this end up here and see if there's a better way around. Well, it looks like we are surrounded by water up here. So I think they were getting all this concrete for a good reason, and that's going to be for building all these bridges. Yeah, we just got water everywhere. So probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to tow this. Well, I'm going to have to tow it all the way around. What is the other main objective I didn't look at? Find the backup pump station, bring over the pump and its components stored there. Well, I really would like to get this garage up and going. So, we'll use a scout vehicle, tie the winch to it, and assist it. Let me just pull that in closer. Try to avoid the mud, I guess, as much as we can. But it's going to be a little bit of a journey. Hopefully once we get through some of these muddy spots, we can get on some solid ground. Okay, now I'm on some solid ground. Let me just double check of where... Oh, that's right. I was like, how did I get over here? I came down through here. See if I can go up this hill with that. Oh, this is gonna be a journey. As I go further and further away from where I need to go. Am I going the right way? It seems like No, I'm going completely the wrong way. Because I'm a moron. See, I set the marker and it's really hard to see until you get to a certain distance. Hopefully we can get up that hill with this. I'm also noticing I'm not getting any more concrete. We got the original 4, so I don't know if the route has failed or not. Oh, come on, you're almost there. No, don't get like halfway there and say we can't do it. It should be this way. And again, the vehicle I'm towing is drivable, just that it sucks with all the mud and everything. Alright, let me get rid of that marker. See, I keep following this road and then take a left. That'll bring us out to the dam. Over the dam. What is this? Okay, so I can't go across there. Is there a road going in here that I may not see? Yeah, going down through that is not going to be a thing, I don't think. Let's scout with a mule. Yeah, I'm just having a look around. The map is not going to show me, but I can see visually some of the things. Well, I was looking to see where I'm going, and not where I needed to head, and not where I was driving. I kind of sunk in there a little bit. Is that on an island? So I'm going to have to build a bridge no matter what? I think that's on an island. That might be just on an island. I'm trying to see. I mean, we can definitely see water all the way around to here. I can see a little bit through the fog. Oh. mean, the beginning of the stream pretty much told me how today was going to be. It's going to be rough. But I mean, it's meant to be rough. Alright, maybe... What is this one? Alright, it seems like the old pump station is on its last legs. We must provide some basic maintenance and quick. Find the backup pump station, which we know where it is, and bring over the pump and its components. Why do I have to reach the location? I've already been there. Do I have a vehicle nearby? I mean, I got us. And it's probably the mule I need anyways. I'm probably going to roll this out when I try to get out of here. I'll probably roll it over because it's trying to slide down this hill constantly. Is there a way across here? Well, there is a road-ish. All right, maybe cut across. I don't know where it is. I'm trying to see where that road comes out, and I don't see it. Well, let's go exploring. I mean, this is probably going to get me in a lot of trouble, but I do see a road on this side, though. Hopefully this just swings up and around. I think this road may have gotten washed out. I don't know. Sometimes I think my game is just bugged. I know they said in the previous patch they reduced the amount it rains, but I'm not sure that effect has taken place. Is there an adjustment in the settings for how much it rains? Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I haven't looked since the first day it got released, and maybe they added a slider for how much it rains. Because it just rains constantly. Okay, there is a road that comes up here somewhere. Still not sure where that road goes, but yeah, if I just kind of come up to the woods a little bit. Alright, you're called a mule, so you should be able to go up this terrain, right? Where's that road? It's here somewhere, darn it. I mean, if it just rained a little bit harder, I might be able to see it. Might want to hold off on choosing a new series map, Farm Sim. I've heard that one of your all-time favorites is in testing, Elm Creek. You are looking to be putting the time out, aren't you? For those who don't know, I think I lasted about, what, 12 episodes in Elm Creek when FS22 came out. Could not wait to get off that map. Hey, it stopped raining.
Okay, now we need to borrow a pump and some components from this backup pump station. Then we can fix the main power substation.
So, I gotta deliver these where? Wait, am I just... I think that's what I'm picking up. Of course, there's two big items here. And boy, if I'm going to be a moron, in which we all know I probably will be, we're going to try to get both of them on. Boy, they got to go quite a ways, too. Alright, attached there, I guess. Just trying to get you to slide out. There we go. Yeah, well, as you can see, I do tend to get rain in RoadCraft. Constantly. Gently with the rotation. All right, let's strap that in. Can't see any settings for weather. I mean, that would be kind of nice to have a setting for weather. I mean, the rain, I said it before, the rain looks great. I just don't, I don't need that much of it. Yeah, so I don't expect nothing to go wrong here by taking both of these at all, right? I mean, we just saw the terrain I had to go through. I mean, what could possibly go wrong by doing this? Yeah, I think I tried rotating that before. It didn't work because they were too high. Oop. No, a little bit more. I mean, that's pretty good. Chicken sandwich sounds very good to me. Welcome back, West Virginia. It seems like there's been only rain in the maps I'm doing. Alright, where am I going with these again? It said like 1,000 meters. Oh, wow. I gotta go way over there. Holy Toledo. Well, let's just try to get to the dam first. Oh, boy. This is not going to go well. Nope, already starting to go over. And unlike SnowRunner, I just can't use a winch to get myself back upright either. I mean, I got the cables on the crane. I wonder if it starts to go over. If I put the anchors out. Nope. Anchors are just way too slow. Told you this wasn't going to go well. I mean, yeah, I should have made 2 trips, right? That's what some of you are already trying to say. I don't think my crane is going to help me out here. Can I get the anchors now? Boy, she's just leaning so much. I need to get out of this mud hole that I'm in. Some solid ground would be nice. I think I'm in it. Yeah, I can use a low loader for more than one item, I know that. But also, it's quite a long ways from the garage. But for as much as I'm struggling right now, probably been easier. If it's not one thing, it's another today. Okay, let's get this on the other side. Extend that out so when I do tip over, that took a whole second. So close. I don't want to go down, I want to go up the hill. But at this point, whatever she decides to do, if I can get her upright just for a moment right here, would be great. Oh, wait a minute. I mean, yeah, I'm just overloaded here. That's my biggest thing. Gonna restore the crane. Now, some of the roads down here, I put down some sand and infrastructure. So maybe the rest of the journey won't be as bad. Still got 1,000 meters plus to go. But other than that, we're doing great. Alright, so I made it to the dam. This road is paved. I got a bridge there. Where am I going with this again? That doesn't look too promising going through there. Boy, that's a long ways off, isn't it? And there's our starting station right there. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Come back this way, take this. That'll get me back to the garage there. But then I gotta get down there. Wowzers. I think probably the best thing to do is, let me get this down here, and I think at this, the truck with the low loader is going to be the best thing, because this is going to be just a long trip either way. I mean, I could see how far I get, and then go from there. Where do I need to turn again? Let's just see how far we get, which is not going to be too far, as we know. Because every little angle is going to kill me. That truck reminds me of my teenage boys. They just want to lay down when there's work to be done. Oh, this truck didn't lay down. I mean, it was... actually, the truck was more fighting to stay on top. Hello, Anita. Welcome. I'm kind of stubborn and determined to get this there on this, but looking at some of the road, I think it's going to be difficult. I don't remember all the terrain going through here. If I do remember, though, this is some soft dirt going through here, so... Gonna get the crane on that side, just in case. All right, restore the crane. Yeah, I almost got to come to complete stop to get the crane to do anything that I want it to do. It seems like if I try to activate 3 keys at once, like driving forward, so accelerating, steering, and then try to rotate the crane, I can't do all 3 things at once. Alright, I mean, it's saying I gotta go to the left, so that's probably where I'm going. I don't remember that bridge. Oh, wow. So we're doing pretty good. This is the road I just put in. All right, so we definitely go to the left. I could take my road. So I might do that. I don't know. I don't remember seeing this bridge before. But we're down to 600 meters to go. Can hear my equipment running. Although I just realized I got to go up over the sand and asphalt I put down, so this could cause a little bit of a problem. Oh, crap. No, 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 no. The timing on that. The timing on that was terrible. The timing on my infrastructure truck coming around that corner. I hope I didn't ruin their forward momentum getting to where they need to go. Here's a question. I have teleported to a garage before with material in the back to see if it would work. It would not. If I were to use that vehicle I just passed to teleport to that, does that work? I'm going to assume not, but, you know, it doesn't hurt to ask questions. Again... All right, looks like I'm taking this road down and around. And soft mud is not going to be my friend, so... Just another 170 meters. That's all we need to do. I mean, it's 170 meters as the crow flies. I got to drive around in circles to get there, though. Just hope I don't lose my concentration too much. Get this far, and then roll over at the last second would be... That would pretty much probably just end my my week right there. Alright, so here's the thing. Which one needs to go where? Is my crane going to be able to reach that? Well, we made it here. Not sure how, but we made it here. I tell you, sometimes these crane controls do not work. I'm doing... That's the way I gotta lower it. That's the way I gotta lower it. Shouldn't have been that rough. Not only that, I hit level 13, which is kind of appropriate the way the day's gone. Lucky number 13. But the water level is going to drop, it looks like. Water level is dropping quite a bit.
Okay, so now you've drained the water from the flooded settlement. No easy feat, by the way. Next thing to do is plot a route to the main power substation and repair it. Shouldn't be too hard, right? For you, at least.
The main substation. We've been there. Have we not been? Apparently I have not been. Transport steel to the power line on the hill located in the swamps and supply the nearest power substation with energy. We need them all to be in functioning order. Bring resources to this zone. Steel beams. I have zero steel beams. Zero steel beams. But I mean, the steel beams is just right there. And I am over here. Is there a way up this hill? Wait, what vehicle is this? Oh, that's my teleporter. I got another mule somewhere. That's my tree harvester. Where's my other mule? Ah, yes, you are here. We'll enter this and we're going to recover this one. Any news on the news series? Oh, if you're talking about Farm Sim, nope. And even if I did have news, I probably wouldn't say nothing until the episode comes out. I didn't get a chance to look at it over the weekend. But hopefully sometime soonish. I know I keep saying that. So we gotta make some steel beams. Hopefully I got enough material around to do so. As I was saying at the beginning of the stream, when I was having trouble with RoadCraft, where I said, oh yeah, it should be just like a 5-minute job or whatever. I had a couple jobs I was doing around the house yesterday. And one job I said should take me a half hour, and 4 hours in, and I didn't finish it. So I got to go out and do that later on. So I got tied up doing housework yesterday. All right, I need some... I just passed a barrel there, but I need some metal material.
It's a minor miracle the machine yard is still standing. With our usual luck, there'd be a crater instead. Yet, here it is. And it just needs some dust brushed off. I can hardly believe my eyes.
Yep, Kelly still says the same thing every time we come up here. Boy, I don't think I can drag that. We'll try it, though. That'll give me like about at least 2, maybe 3 of the steel beams I need. Just hitch to 1 point. All right, let's, yeah, release that, please. I'm going to bring this up here. We'll get the bigger crane out. So, not machine yard. Where am I? Up here. There we go. Cranes. Probably should have used this a couple times already on this map, but it's finally making its appearance. Only question is, will it fit through the steel bridge? We're about to find out. Forgot what I came through before. Oh, the wheel loader in marching mode had a little rough time getting through here. We got more clearance on top than I thought. As high as it wants to lift it off the ground, so I'm going to have to go that tall. I mean, it's a nice pipe, but we need some steel beams. That got me up to 4. Now we'll just drag a whole bunch of crap in with this one, I guess. Well, that's all we need. Now I'll go ahead and grab these beams. And 2 points would be good. With the beams, we don't have to be too careful. You'll see plenty of room just to drop them on in the back. Good, close enough. I'm guessing we're going to be fixing a tower. Alright, I gotta run myself where I'm going with this stuff. Where am I going? $341 meters behind me. Oh, just right to here. I say just right to here, like I can get there. I have been down through here. It's kind of marshy, but we should be able to do it. So we do have 20 concrete slabs, which I think once I get the concrete production up and going, it'll allow me to build concrete bridges, I guess. Which getting out to the steel pipe factory, I think, is what I need to do. Because I haven't found a way out there as of yet. So in some areas the water has lowered, in other areas the water has risen because of the dams. So I'm not sure what this is going to be like when I get out here, but it looks like there's no water here still. No, 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 no. Oh, the engine stalled. Yeah. Yeah. Vehicles. I have no idea. Where's my links? Oh, you're way out there. You are there. I mean, I could bring the big crane down to get it leveled out. I don't want to move either scout vehicle, honestly. Yeah, sure. Can we get in, please? I think most of us saw that coming at that point. I mean, somehow I made it with the pump in that other package all the way down to the other pumping station. Somehow I managed... I mean, yeah, we were pretty much on our side half the time. And there, it just rolled quickly, and I could not get the crane arm extended fast enough. I'm hoping the straps stayed connected so the steel beams don't fall out. Not that big of a deal to load them back up if they did, but... I mean, I reloaded 18 logs to start the stream, so why not 5 steel beams? Alright, let's not roll this one over. Parking brake is on, but she's still going to roll down. Alright. Let's try this again. Want the nose to turn in, please. It's a little muddy going down through here, but I can see the tower that is fallen. Try to get on some solid ground here. All right, Kelly's going to be happy here in just a second, I think. A glimpse of hope emerges from the mire. I didn't get to see what else it said.
Okay, we're almost there. Now all we need to do is plan a route so we can supply steel beams to the main power substation.
Well, she was happy about that. What's that new job she said? Provide stable supply of steel beams to the main power substation. So, steel beams to main power. Where's the main power? How does one get there? That is a long route. It's short on the map, but to get from point A to point B, that is a long route. And if I were to bring it back up to the garage, and then bring it down that's the best route right there. Wow, that's a long ways. Well, this will take me a moment to run this. I wonder what vehicles are going to be coming here. Hopefully not 18-wheelers. Trying to think if there's another truck on this route, and I think there currently are trucks on this route. And I don't plan on this working the first time. Speaking of, I got 143 more pinpoints I can put down. So I gotta need to stretch them out maybe a little bit more. I think we're doing okay though. I mean, yeah, there might be another way to do this. But that would be probably laying down sand, maybe asphalt. But it's going to be a fun little ride. Yeah, I got plenty more pinpoints to use up, so on the corners be a little bit more precise. Where am I going here? All right. Let's see how far we get. Well, this looks like a sturdy all-around type of vehicle. I'm guessing all-wheel drive and diff lock, probably. That truck as well. Although the route we're taking, the infrastructure roads are already there. It's just a matter of, did I put the pinpoints at a good location? And it's not 18-wheelers, so that's good. Oh, this is not a good start. I should probably cancel the other route, because it's just going to get in the way. I don't know if it's done, though. I was going to buy this game on Saturday. I asked my boys if they were interested. They said, no, we can get 5 nights of Freddy's Mimic. So we did, and completed it in 3 hours. $2 cheaper than this. Hey, all that matters is you had fun playing a game with the family. I assume the other vehicle is still behind us. Yes, they are. Like I said, this road for these vehicles should not be a problem. The only issue would be my placements of the points of interest for them. I expect another truck to be coming down around this hill soon. Because the other one was almost at its destination. But I kind of forgot they're on a timer when they get released, so that's what's going to matter. That truck will be coming out of that garage on the left-hand side with the yellow doors. So if we get past that point, that's good. Alright, so I have to worry about colliding with that one right now. Now we may not see any traffic till we get to the west wing, or west tunnel. This road here, I think this was the first job I did on this map, Deluge. Putting in this little bit of a tiny road. I wonder if the other driver does the same exact route. Now see, that AI driver did not go up and rub against those rocks, but the first driver did. Just trying to keep notes of where I might have some problems with the convoy later on. But as long as we get the initial one done, like I said, which should not be a problem, other than editing the route a little bit. Kind of curious about that dip because I've always avoided it, and it dips a little bit deep, but unless it's an 18-wheeler that's going to pop out later on, that should not be an issue. And yeah, we already got a convoy going from this tunnel on down to the rail yard, so this next little bit shouldn't be an issue, and that's with 18-wheelers. Would have been kind of cool to see like the 18-wheeler come up behind us as we're moving along here. I think the AI driver is trying to drive like I do. Well, I mean, they pretty much made it down to the power supply, so now it's just a matter of can they get around with the route I gave them. And again, the great thing about this setup is if they happen to get stuck or fail somewhere here, it would just start off here. We don't have to start off at the beginning. But this is looking good. An infrastructure route done on the first attempt. So I got replace pipes, operational, operational, operational. All rewards received. So I've got that one stopped. So all those infrastructures are done except for the pipes. We are kind of doing this here. I forgot where it is currently. Oh, we are here. Trying to get out to the this base here, but I think I need to build a bridge. And yeah, the concrete slab, bring rubble of the appropriate color. I'm not allowed to build concrete bridges as of yet, or at all. I'm not sure why I can't build concrete bridges. Because it would be very simple just to build one right here. I'd get my mule down here and put the concrete slabs in. I got 24 slabs, so I guess what I might do... Oh no, I can't. I keep saying build a concrete bridge because I got 24 slabs. I can't construct one. And I don't want to put a metal bridge in because that can restrict us in some ways. So I guess a wooden bridge, and I'll have to bring some logs down. If I were to build a wooden bridge here. That would require 5 logs. Which is not a whole lot. So I'm going to leave that there for now because I think it'll be so much easier to bring this truck back and get it across here. And I assume that will get me over to here. I see a shoreline all the way to, well, to about there and there. So I'm assuming we can get over to there. What does that unlock again? Other than the garage, right? Steel pipes will be restored. Industrial base will be restored. So, I mean, as far as I can tell, the concrete production's already going. I just can't build concrete bridges on this map. Which is just odd. Because then why give me all this concrete when I can't do anything with it? Unless I'm going to need it for a job later on. Which I have no idea. So currently, yes, we got to get this base going along with the steel pipes facility. We also got, what are we doing here? Yeah, something kind of simple. Wait, what vehicle is here? That's my dump truck. Can I... Let me jump in the dump truck. Jump in the dump truck to see what I got to remove. Maybe I can just move this out of the way with the dump truck. Clear area of objects. Alright, so I'm definitely going to need a crane of some sort. Or a scout vehicle.
Just a bit of cleanup is all. I admire tidy people. I'm messy as heck myself. You should see my desk. There are things here I haven't seen in weeks.
All right, let me get myself situated so I know where I'm at here. My crane. I got one mule here. Let's go ahead and use this, because why not? It's almost over here. We'll teleport a vehicle to here. clear that out. My wonderful paving job. My paver did not want to go up that hill. Going to have to start utilizing this a little bit more often. As much as I like driving across the map, there gets to be a point where too far is too far. Wait. Well, I got one of 3 choices. And I think I'm going to recall that one. As one of our trucks from an infrastructure convoy come on through. Anchors away, please. Just by using this, I don't have to worry about the weight of everything. Just push it to the side. Glad they don't care too much where we put it. Just get it out of the area that it's in. Knock the crates back into the work zone. I think these wooden spools are the last thing I got to remove. Apparently not close enough. So I think we already ran the electricity to here today. That's why it's already marked off. But object complete. Deliver backup transformers available at the production facility to support operations at the main power substation. The task is to deliver them. Let's put the reserve equipment to good use. Why they always got to be so far? Well, this time I'm probably going to not use the mule to transport both because they need to go up to here. So probably use a low loader, but I'll need to bring a crane over as well to load them up. So I could just bring the teleporting vehicle down to here, because it's not that far, and teleport everything there, load up the crane and the low loader there, and then we'll find a way. I mean, I pretty much have taken the route. Oh, I was like, what is that? That's the other stuff you're trying to move and bring it on up to... Oh yeah, I don't know how to get there yet, really. I need to be on... I think I need to open up this first before I do that. If I can get some bridges in here and get this passable, because that's not working either, then it'll make getting around here a little bit easier. This is just out on an island. So right now, my tree cutter is here. And my logging vehicle is here. Well, we'll take the new bridge that this guy put down. I'm sure it's stable enough. A little bit bumpy at this end, but we're through. And that's all underwater now. So yeah, it gets me to here. Yeah, before I was coming down through here. I think I can still get across that. Does not look that deep. Trying to get over to the tree harvester. Alright, we need 5 trees. Alright, so this is kind of over here. Let's grab the tree harvester. And maybe we'll grab these down here. Actually, you know what? We'll grab this one because it's right here. And we'll bring it with us. If only I could eliminate stumps with ease, that is. I'm going to try to put them all down roughly the same area. That way I don't have to move the log forwarder around too much. So these 5 logs we're gathering is for the bridge to get us over to our hopefully new garage. I do have 9 logs in storage, but I'm keeping that for a rainy day. All right, Farmer Double, thanks for being here like always, and enjoy the rest of your Monday, and hope you have a good Tuesday. Okay, just need 5, not 20. Strap them in as we go. And same to you, John. Good night. Thanks for being here. And enjoy your Tuesday as well. And there's no way I'm putting these logs in just to strap them. I'm bringing them all the way to the bridge. We've already found out what happens if I try to do it otherwise. I think I need to move forward here. That was a little rough. Oh, that one just... Yeah, that's going to be hard to pick up now. You have to get really lucky to pick these up after they fall like that. That's number 4. You're not going to want to pick up the last log. Why is the truck dancing? Stop dancing. Stop it. I know you're excited that's maybe the last log. Do we got it now? Are we sure? Alright, strap them in. And just get the crane somewhat where it needs to be. Alright, so now I gotta make the long trip. Where am I gotta go? Where's my bridge? There's my bridge. Maybe I should just mark it. Which, as you know, I just love using markers in this game. Alright, so if I head for the dam, and then take that road I took before, we should be good. And no matter what happens, I am building this bridge before I end the stream because logging out with logs. Logging out with logs strapped, you log back in. They might explode everywhere, so... Because that's what happened to me to start the stream today. It wasn't during the stream, it's when I logged in before the stream started. I had this log forwarder load up with 20 logs, because I had to bring 20 logs over on the other side of the river where I just got this from. And I logged in from doing all the off-camera work the other night. And, yeah. It was unstrapped and the logs just went poof. So I had to reload 20 logs all over again. I had a route that failed. So I'll worry about that at another time. Right now I'm just focused on getting this bridge built. And probably getting our vehicle I need to tow there. Just to get the garage open. I don't know anyone else that drives this log forwarder with a steering wheel. But man, my wheel jiggles back and forth like crazy when I drive this thing. It was 5 logs, right? It wasn't 8 logs. For some reason I got 8 on my mind. Pretty sure it was 5. Well, either way, it's getting 5 to start with. I will say, though, the rain is just, it's way too much. So, the purple market, where is it? Oh, it's over there, so not that far now. Wonder what route that finally failed. Because they all seem to be running good. Now, the top right where it says 9 logs, that shows how many I got in storage at our garage. Not how many logs I need to build the current bridge I'm heading to. Hey, the sun came out. Wait 30 seconds. That van is what I need to deliver. Probably could have just went right down here. That looks like it might be a better path. May not be as steep. And well, if I happen to get stuck or whatever, the scout vehicle is right behind us. Oh. Bridge is actually over there. Thought I had one more to go. Yeah, this should be just a 5-log bridge. All right, now we're going to go into the fog to see see exactly what we got to be doing. Is that still attached? So I'm going to guess not. It is not. And again, this vehicle behind me does run. Nothing wrong with it other than it can't really get through the mud. So we're assisting it. I gotta build another bridge in here, which I'm going to at some point. But I mean, to get to where I need to go. By the way, I should have this job tracked. So I know where I'm going. Although it's kind of hard to see. There's the steel pipes facility. But I need to get this over here. I'm just trying to see where I should be going. Honestly, this truck behind me should be able to get to where it's going now. But this should open up a garage for us here, I think. And also the steel pipe facility, which I need. Because I got a lot of pipes to fix, I think. Is it because I'm still attached to it? Or do I actually have to be in it? No, I'm trying to... Enter. So you got to be in the vehicle to complete it. Industrial base.
The flooding has destabilized the soil in the industrial sector. Building roads on it is not a great idea. But there is an old railway track, so the plan is to build a road over it. That should get our convoy to the production facilities without too much trouble. And there's something else you can do if you have the time. Deliver steel beams to the production facilities and install the strengthening plates near the industrial base. If you do that, we can allocate you more support on your operations there. Never say no to more support, right?
Kelly, you're the only support I need. Oh man, there was a way on here other than building a bridge. I mean, not the best way, but yep, there is a sandbar here that you can get across if you need to. But I mean, a bridge is going to be something you need anyways. So that gave me a couple of side missions delivered back up. Oh yeah, that one we did know about. Strengthen the shore near the production cluster. Got a lot of things to do there. But main objectives. Build a road for the convoy leading to the production cluster. Where is that one? Railway. Isn't my stuff mostly over there? It is. So I'm guessing... Ooh, wait a minute. Well, I know I'm not going through those carts. So it's going to there. So wait, how to... I thought the blue ones are the only ones that can move. Are they just going to disappear when I start the job? Which starts here? Well, our dump truck is not far. Let's see what happens when I set the dump truck off to lay the sand. And the big crane is actually not far behind me, so if I need to... I think I need to move that stuff. I mean, the crane's right here. Let's just take the crane out there and see if it's movable. Along with all the boulders and such. Funny thing is, it doesn't say to clear the passageway. Well, start moving stuff. And apparently we're going to be running a convoy through here, so that should be interesting. A little on the heavy side. It's going to stay there, apparently. Oh, I'll lift it up with the boulders in it. So I'm going to have to move that with anchors, or can I just push it forward? I mean, having all the extra boulders in is not... it's not helping me out with the weight problem. What could possibly go wrong doing this? Oh, get the weight more towards the back. Yes, yes, yes. Can I drive forward? No, you're going over rocks. No, 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 no. Yep, anchors are going to kind of help me. Why can't you restore the crane to its original position? Well, on the way, I just realized, I think I got it far enough out of the way anyways. Well, until you hit that boulder and it's going to fall back in place. I was going to say, is it just going to roll over, or what's it going to do? A rock that size, I'm not worried about. And I think what's going to happen is when I send the dump truck through, and that's what I'm worried about getting through. Once that does it, and I bring the wheel loader in to flatten out the sand, that will push the remainder of the boulders out of the way. At least that's my goal here. Alright, didn't really clean it up the best. I am thinking about grabbing that big boulder and just dragging it out. Come on, let's drop it off. Yeah, the game on PC, at least for me, if I try, like I was driving and I was trying to attach the cables as I'm driving, the game does not like that. It won't do it. Alright, the wheel loader should be right here. So I think that's the first time I've gotten a job where there was material in the way and didn't say I had to remove anything. It was just like, hey, put the road in. Meanwhile, I'm thinking to myself, but what about that stuff? So it's a good thing we moved it. Now, I'm definitely not going to be the one paving this. I'll roll it, but I'm not going to be doing the paver. And we should be inside the sand zone, so the worker should not run out of sand. But I want to be right behind the dump truck in case I get stuck on one of these boulders up ahead. I didn't check, but I should be able to, if I want, teleport up to the new garage. Should see if that's even an option, but I think it is. Didn't realize the worker poured sand that slow. Well, it seems slow only because the section we're doing is kind of long. Well, see if I get stuck in any boulders, or if he gets stuck in any boulders. Any loose boulders actually on the ground will come to the top of the sand. And hopefully the wheel loader will just push them off to the side. That would have been kind of a cluster if I just sent the dump truck ahead before I moved everything. Because then I would have got stopped by the rail carts, and then I would have had to move the dump truck, get the crane in there. Would have been messy. Oh, I like how the dump truck just does a 180 pirouette to land at where it does. Love it. Now for the fun part, and that's moving this thing. This thing has been getting stuck on a grain of sand, basically. But every time I was using it was during the rain, so I don't know if that has something to do with it. Seems to be working pretty good right now. I'm not getting stuck on every little thing. Maybe the rain does affect it. And you can start right there. And while that's doing that, we're going to come back and grab the roller. And yes, I'm still using a lot of the rusty equipment. Because to me, buying new, even though it looks great, it's not that much of a great improvement to make me want to go out and buy one unless I really have to. And you could be saying, well, you got $300,000. Yes, I do. I don't know when I'll need it or if I'll need it. I could spend that $300,000 just buying stuff, but as we go along, I do like to craft my own steel beams, pipes. Worker definitely lays the asphalt a lot better than I do. Kind of forgot what Kelly said. Rail yard to something or other. That's why we're building this road. And the good part of this is, so far, I still got more of the map to discover. We haven't unlocked everything yet. I can only imagine what the last base game map is going to be like. First two maps we did pretty darn quick. And then the next two they took quite a bit longer. And I want to say this is my third full stream on this map. And we started today, I was 31% done. So we'll see where we are here in just a little bit. Alright, that infrastructure is built. Pumping station to machine yards. All rewards received. Somehow it ended up in the river. I think it was this route here. So we will clear the route. That way we don't have to see it anymore. I think all my other routes are done, right? Rewards remaining. I got 20 more concrete I'm supposed to be getting. Plan route. All rewards received. So even this one I could close out. That one I can close out. So all the other infrastructure ones that are going, I could take care of. So this is the one where they want me to go from to production facilities, which is over here. And probably what I would like to do, and it's going to have to wait a bit before I get that one done, is build another bridge here. Because what we just built here, it's going to be going from the railway station. This is the road we just put in. And then I'll probably have to lay some sand down through here because that's rather muddy. It'll take the new bridge that we just put in. They can cross here. And once I get this bridge in here, then it just has to go up this route. And I'll have to probably maybe do something here. But that's going to have to take a moment. Again, once we get... Oh, it needs to go... Wait, where am I? Oh, it needs to go to that production facility. Not that production facility. Ah, so I probably got to lay some sand down here to go over the railroad tracks. And in. Ooh, and I'm right in the sand quarry. Alright, not too bad. Yeah, so the concrete slabs, I still don't know. If anyone is on this map, Deluge, why don't I have an option to build a concrete bridge? Because we built them before. I'm just not sure why I can't build one now. Metal bridges, at least this metal bridge here, try to avoid that one. Because the trestle over it there is a height restriction on that. So I don't mind building another wooden bridge if I have to. For getting across here, which I would like to do. But I don't need to do it for this. But I do want to build another bridge. So getting from like this side back over to this side is pretty simple. Although there might be a simple road that goes up to here. I don't know. We got this whole section I still haven't been to yet. But I think that's where I'm going to wrap up for today. Let's get back to... Let's return to the hub so I can see... We can see how far we have gotten. I was 31% done when I started today's stream. I don't know how many jobs we got done. It was a rough beginning. If you were here for that, you know. Oh, wow, we're up to 52%. So I was hoping to get to 40% today, up to 52%. Yeah, these two here, I got to go back and do some side jobs. 93% done, 94% done. And yeah, we're on Deluge, and of course I got these. I do have the DLC, but those maps won't be coming out until September. And at the rate we're going, it may take me a moment to get there. But I'm hoping we can have all these done by September so we can see the DLC expansion maps as it is. Will I get 100% done before those come out? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, 52% done, so that's not too bad. I mean, I've done a lot of work on this map. We're only halfway done. Only halfway done. Maybe the rest of the jobs, though, because we're getting a lot of the infrastructure done. So getting around the map might be easier, but we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, 5-hour stream today. It's a little bit longer than usual. So I appreciate everyone being here on a Monday. Watch me doing some roadcraft, building roads, almost swearing at the beginning. I was in my head. My inside voice was saying some things. But I refrained myself from saying anything too much. But yeah, we just got to lay some sand down, I think. And I'll also open up the gates here a little bit. I got the crane here, so I should be able to open up that door, nudge them open. And we'll get that route done pretty darn quick. But we're almost at $300,000 as well. Which is a good thing. So maybe I'll start swapping out some of the paving stuff for newer stuff. Maybe it'll perform better. Again, I'm going to jump out of here. Appreciate everyone being here, like always. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. Have a good Tuesday. And yeah, I should be streaming tomorrow. Might be this or Farming Simulator. Don't know. I don't know between this and Farming Simulator until I wake up in the morning and see how I feel. Because this game requires a little bit more patience. Farming Sim, I can kind of kick back and relax a little bit more in that one. But anyways, appreciate everyone being here. And hopefully I will see you tomorrow. But until then, have a good one.